What up, guys? Back with another one. It is currently 8:45 p.m. on a Friday. Hope everybody's enjoying the weekend. Let me just pull up the chat. Drop a thumbnail image. I was playing this earlier, but I was so tired I had to take a nap. Now I'm rejuvenated. What up, Madam Yuki? What up, Ikun? I'm just putting the thumbnail image down. I'm doing good. How are you doing? ¿Cómo está? Oh, best of luck to you. What are you studying in particular? Any foreign language? Any English? Oh shit. Thought I was gonna jump out the window. Oh, that's nice. If you want to know some fields of work that you will never have a shortage of, um, there will always be jobs in the healthcare industry if you want to help be a caretaker. If you want to go up higher than that, do something else in the healthcare industry, there's always that. Um, there's lots of stuff of jobs that will always be around. That's one of the ones, though, that most people check out is healthcare. Where is all my stuff at? My guy's running around in his boxers like.
Excuse me.
Let me look at the objectives here. Yeah, you can get a job. I know people who've went back to school like a lot, like when they're 30, 40, 50. If you go to a specific trade school, like say for example, forklift driving, you get your forklift license and take some classes, you can be making a whole lot more money just with or a liquor license to serve liquor, you know, you will get paid more for these little things, you know. And it doesn't take long to get, you know, maybe a year or two or whatever to get uh, like a forklift driving license. Around here, at least, they make really good money, and there's always goods that need to be moved, so there will always be work for those people. You just have to look for jobs that there's a huge demand. No matter what happens in the world, there's always going to be a demand for it, and you'll find jobs. Like, I know someone who graduated with a degree in zoology, right? And they couldn't find a job. It's because there's not many positions open studying animals, you know? There's a whole lot of people waiting who are much more, have done much more time researching animals than just 4 years waiting in line to get a position like that, you know? So it's better to pick a job, pick a career where you have more jobs available. Like zoology, like you could go work at a zoo, but I don't think that would pay very well. You could be a veterinarian, assistant, or, you know, work your way up like that. I'm pretty sure that pays well. Uh, Not like astounding, but probably well. Where is all my stuff at? I got up. My character is just naked walking around. What up, Daniel? But it really, it's just about your opportunities, you know, what opportunities you might have come across. And the healthcare thing, it's like really easy to get into and work your way up. If you would be if you would be wanting to do that, like it's really easy to do. You just work your way up, you know, helping people, being a caretaker. Then the next thing you know, you're a nurse's assistant. And the next thing you know, you're a registered nurse. The next thing you know, you're making like however much, you know. You could even just be a therapist and do telehealth, and like give people therapy through like Zoom meetings. You wouldn't even, you could work from home with the therapy option. What the heck, man? I have none of my stuff on. I don't understand. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, my items were all in here. I hope you guys are enjoying the evening. You guys having a good weekend? I was just giving you my 2 cents as far as making money goes, you know. There's a whole lot of different ways to do it. The world is yours. You just have to find a way. I'm trying to get all my stuff equipped here before I go continue. I'm gonna hit it with a save after I get everything I need. Now that I got to a save point, I can have him study these books. Yo, what up, Lane? How you doing? Alright, that's one down. I need to equip my torch here. My goodness, look at all that. Let me just put it in here. Yeah, I reckon people are liking it with stuff like Avowed coming out, where you can't pickpocket, you can't attack any NPCs, you can't even like initiate an attack with the guards. Uh, they your attacks just go straight through them. When you swing, it feels like Elder Scrolls Online. You're just swinging through air. If you played different first-person shooters and hack and slash, first-person hack and slash stuff like that, you know what I'm talking about when I say swinging through air. It feels like just nothing. It's so unsatisfying. And then, what is the other stuff? Just many things in the game that it just seems like they're taking steps back. And when you have a game like this where I can basically almost do anything at any moment. Like, I could just go on a rampage right now, you know. That's always fun. You can save it and then do it and then just reload it. And then they hit me with this. This is what they hit me with. I love it. They're like, oh yeah, the people who hate the game. I never say I hate the game, right? But I do have some choice words for it just from seeing. Like, I don't have to play the game to know that I'm not going to like it. Like you said, devolving is exactly right. They're evolving backwards. Slowly but surely, we're losing stuff that was originally the gold standard. Like you couldn't imagine my disappointment when Skyrim came out, and it did not have the complexity of speech, speechcraft that the other Elder Scrolls had, like Morrowind and Oblivion. It was like one of my favorites. And on here, they've really juiced it up. I mean, it's awesome. One second, I'll show you. You can see your standing with pretty much everybody. Hold on. Man, I've got a lot of stuff I need to read. I accidentally put that back in the box. Let me take those back out. Alright. Equip my torch. There's like there's one thing about this game that I thought was kind of weird that they put in, but I'm not, it doesn't break the game for me. In fact, it in a way is showing you just how much free range of motion they're giving you as a player. You know how like in Avowed, the only person you can romance is that blue lizard man, Kai, or whatever. And in this game, you can romance like all these women, and I've heard that you can romance Hans, and obviously that's not my cup of tea. But the fact that they put it in the game for your free range of motion of villainy or whatever you want to do, like the crazy shit that you want to do. And it's one of the first games I've seen that just blatantly says that Christianity is a part of the game. Like, you know, you're not allowed. There's one quest where the suicide people who suicide are not allowed to be buried with the people who haven't because they're considered unclean or something. And anyone who buries the dead is not allowed to be buried in a graveyard because they're considered unclean. But we're talking like medieval times and stuff. I don't know. Just the idea of this game, whenever I heard about it, I was like, this is the shit right here. This is awesome. Like Salem witch trials type shit. If I ever get done equipping all my stuff to my guy, I should be close here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, in this, I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just going to vaguely tell you, you could probably guess from if you know anything about this game, you get ambushed. Basically from the first game all the way into this game, it's nothing but getting ambushed and somehow Henry survives. it, it takes a lot of dying and a lot of loading the save point, but Henry makes it. Where is my sword here? Come on. It's the last thing I need to equip. Here we go. Now, is there a chair in here? Alright, let's get to studying. God, I gotta put all this stuff back into the thing. I took everything out of my inventory. Alright, alright, alright. I don't need this anymore. Oh yeah, this is another cool thing. You can drop items, and depending on the status of the individual, like say it's a nobleman, and you drop like something that's not of value, they they'll walk over to it and look at it, and they'll be like, "Oh, I don't want that." But some of them are like, "Oh, finders keepers." If you drop something valuable next to a nobleman, he'll pick it up. Oh yeah, and you can choke somebody out, take all their clothes, and run away. And when you come back to the town, they'll be, if you're wearing their clothes, they'll try and fight you. Also, if you unlock, if you like break into a house, uh, the lock will be changed within like uh, a week or so. So you'll have to re-break into it. Is it also if they notice a key is missing, they will change the lock. I mean, this game it's the shit. They absolutely just sat down in a room somewhere, chiefed a massive bunch of weed, and came up with this. That's my only theory. Because they're doing things, that other companies are. Wouldn't you think that they would follow suit with Elder Scrolls and just try and do what Elder Scrolls is doing? Make an online Kingdom Come where they could juice their fan base of microtransactions, you know? But they're not. They spent all this time building this amazing game for us, and there's like hardly any microtransactions. I got the ultimate whatever edition, so I don't have to worry about any of that. But it's just great to have games like this because we got so many online games and microtransactions. It just gets old sometimes. Sometimes you just want to get your money's worth. Already read this one. Here we go. It doesn't happen often. I'll tell you that much. What it takes is people listening to their fan base. There's Reddit forums, there's all kinds of shit that they can look at and see, oh, hundreds of thousands of people want this in the game. Would it be beneficial for us to put it in there? I think so, you know? Like this, you know how big of an Elder Scrolls fan I am. This has almost successfully won me over. I love Elder Scrolls, but this is taking it back to where I wanted to play Oblivion. If they would just drop a port of Oblivion, I would love that, but oh, I can't read anymore. Okay. All right. Let's sleep and save. The only thing I'm kind of having trouble on is the lock picking. The lock picking on here is definitely more difficult. But that being said, a lot of things on here are more difficult. There's not a difficulty slider on this game like there is Skyrim. Oh, fuck. Every time that happens, it's like I think he's gonna just jump out. I think he is though. Alright, let's uh let's study some more in the wee hours of the morning. Where we got some roasted chicken here. Cheese. He's hungry, so I gotta feed him. That's another thing that's not too bad about this game. The hunger and the thirst and all that is not like DayZ where you're dying every 5 seconds. It's actually pretty reasonable. Yeah, Elder Scrolls Online was horrible. Even though I didn't want that to be, I thought in my head, I was like, oh my god, online co-op Skyrim, basically co-op Elder Scrolls, and it's gonna have all the territories, and it sounded great on paper, but then when they made it, it was like, wow, you guys, this is like a shell of itself. And that's why, even though I give credit and I give props to Elden Ring, I give credit where it's due. It's an amazing game. But, sorry, I had to like turn the AC up a little. I just feel like it's really bloated. It's really diluted. There's so much space in the game, and I'm used to the content being very dense. I go through like several different passageways, find several different things. I could go through the same passage like several times and then find something new each time. You've been playing more DayZ? This is what I can't stand. I can't stand how they have official servers, and I know if I went into a private server and I found some people that were actually willing to play and like I was dedicated to this shit, which I totally am not. I've seen too much, and I've also tried. I have think I've gotten a weapon like maybe 3 times. You can't hit the broadside of a barn with it. And then like the thing where in the official servers the people will bury all the items so none of the items spawn in the game. That is so annoying. It's enough to drive me away from the game. I mean, I played enough of it already to know that I'm just gonna walk until I pass out from dehydration. Maybe somebody will find me and kill me. That's just about it, though. And the same way with Rust, it's probably a cool game if you play it with friends. I've never really been a survival type game type of guy though. Like what was it? Ark Ark Online and let's see, The Forest and Conan Exile. Like none of those I really liked that much. I did play them a little bit, but even a game like Pal World, I enjoyed that a lot, but I didn't go back to it just because I'm not so into the survival aspect. It's kind of like playing The Sims a little bit. I do have fun with it, but not as much as whenever I can just focus on the story and survival is like a secondary thought. I know that's what I'm saying about people burying shit, and I'm trying to find anything. I'm going into every house, everywhere. There's not one item to be had. I'm like, yep, I buried everything in the entire country. Fort Knox is sitting underneath this damn place. You would think with as many people that still play those games that they would have made a second one by now. Speaking of a second one, it's a remake or remaster or whatever, but it's a PS5 remake or whatever. Days Gone. I noticed that was on the thing. I was like, yep, I'm glad I didn't stream that all the way through. Now I can play it. It's so funny. I never thought anybody would be coming back to that game. Days Gone, yo. Alright, enough of this. Let's put what I don't need into the box and head out. Alright, let's go. Me too, bro. Me too. World War Z as well, and World War Z Aftermath with the first person mod. Or it's not a mod, but it's like the feature of the Aftermath or whatever. Um, yeah. I think that those games, they were focused on making the horde of zombies because, in World War Z, if you're running across this path and there's a horde of zombies chasing something, they will just trample you. They won't even try and eat you. I think there's, some games that focused on the density of the zombies that added to the horror aspect. Like so many, like a sea of zombies. I ain't never seen an ass like that. The way you move it. Every time I see an ass on stream, I had to say that. The next party says, the way you move it, it made my pee pee go. Ba boing boing boing. Oh, they're already out training. Alright, let's go. Hello, good sirs. Mr. Polecock and the guard. Looks like Polecock's got some skills. Let me in here, come on. Why is there shit inside the fucking pen, guys? Alright, looks like they don't want to fight. Ah, yes. Just another beautiful day in paradise. I mean, can you really? Can you just... HDR is not on, mind you. This is all just... I'm assuming Unreal Engine 5, but I don't know. This is all without HDR. I prefer without HDR because I still want to see what's in the shadows. To me, HDR is just too dark. Oh, let's sharpen up a bleed, shall we? Yo, Lane, have you got to see the blacksmithing on here? And the alchemy? Because it is pretty badass compared to Elder Scrolls. There's so much stuff going on. There we go, it's finished. Alright, let me forge something then. I need Toldo steel to reinforce this blade. Let me see what he has for sale.
What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I just remembered I put everything away that I didn't want. Damn, I have no gold as well. I guess I should go grab all this stuff out of my inventory and sell it to him. Just some valuable pieces, that's all I need. I can remember where my room is. What the heck? Here we go, the stairs. I think I'm at the very top here. No, I'm at the second to top, right here. No, this isn't it. Here we go, I found it. Alright. Now, something that costs a lot. Guess I can get rid of all this. Any of this random shit. And I'll take my blacksmithing stuff down there. This game is definitely for the patient.
I'm sorry?
It's not for the impatient. Because everything that you do takes about 30 to 45 minutes. But it's all about just going with the flow, you know? Like just me sorting my inventory and getting everything ready took, look, like almost an hour. Oh yeah, this is my cup of tea. This is exactly what I wanted. In ways, and I would definitely admittedly say, you know how much I always said I wanted Oblivion, or I wanted a remake, or I wanted the Sky Oblivion thing that they were talking about.
Like a letter from a fancy book.
But this is like better than that.
Lord above.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Alright, let me tell you a little bit of the backstory about this guy. You know, depending on what you choose to do, if you ever choose to play this game or try it, he comes up to you and he defeats everyone in your company, and then it's just you, and he says, I'll let you live if you can defeat me. And you fight him, and then after you beat him, it's on a cutscene, and the very last blow, Henry is like pushing his sword forward, and it gouges out his eye. It gouges his eye like really bad, and that's basically how him and Henry come to know each other. But he forgives him, and he thinks it was a fair fight and everything, which it was. And He's turned out to be a pretty good guy, pretty good ally.
Me? Considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
See that, dude? I won't live to see it. That's kind of ironic. I'm gonna say something optimistic to him.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
The name's Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. I think that was the name. But yeah, he's got the eye patch over his eye. Boss?
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
It's a Metal Gear Solid reference. Metal Gear Solid 2, whenever he's talking to Raiden and he makes up that fake name, Snake does, calls himself Pliskin. One second. Yo, thanks again for that stack, bro. That's gonna help me and my buddy get through the rest of the game. I cannot believe that. Well, actually, I can. Between me and him, I can believe we both burned through 99 Ember that quickly. But I was looking up ways to duplicate things, and there's a way to duplicate boss souls. It's still available, I think. I was just wondering if there was a way to duplicate Ember like that. Oh yeah, I also saw there's a way to duplicate Titanite shards. But I didn't really go into it, so... I've already put a lot of hours into that game, so I'm just trying to play it plain Jane. Like, it's fine that I get these embers like this to play co-op, but... I'm trying to play it plain Jane right now, you know?
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Well, the glitch that I saw is supposedly still active to this day, and you get a prayer healing thing out, and then you get your talisman out, and then you click on boss soul, and it'll say, are you sure you want to use? And then you say no, and then you leave the boss soul, and then you pop your heal, like your prayer heal thing, and then spam the Estus flask, and it's supposed to make 2 of them. Yeah, but you gotta understand that's what made a Souls game a Souls game. Like Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne were the first two Souls-like games that I was ever introduced to. And not having a map was insane to me. I thought to myself, I'm supposed to just memorize all this? That's crazy. No fast travel? That's crazy. But it was qualities I feel like that should have been passed on to other souls like.
Should I really go and see Yobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going then.
I understand. You're a true Souls player, though. And I understand what you're saying. Dying over and over and running through the exact same spot would certainly make you remember it. It would to anyone that still had a brain cell left, you know. Practice makes perfect and all that, you know.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This? I fell off the battlement.
Some of those deaths, though, man, like, you're just going along as an amateur player, you know, and you don't understand that Dark Souls likes to troll its, you know, troll its players a little. And then there's a guard, or, I mean, there's a thing that, a drag or whatever, that pushes you off the side of the fucking cliff. So much funny shit happening in there, the way it's that you die. And the guys that just stand in the shadows with the spears ready to come charging at you. And the spear staggers you, so you just keep getting staggered and then die all the way. Get completely impaled.
Good morning.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. He smiled on us when he sent us a
Oh, we're definitely gonna have to get a photo of this girl.
Terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does
She's
feel
a
like
cutie.
some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here only recently.
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs. That wouldn't be right.
Remember on Bloodborne, the crows? God, that is annoying. They just keep staggering you and hitting you. They can't even fly, they're just like big ass crows.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
We're a bit hungry. Do you have anything to eat?
That's not possible. I had you sent breakfast in bed. Susanna was supposed to take it to you. God bless you, sir.
Let me get an
Beautiful.
expression on her face first.
Christ, pardon me.
What a view! Great. That's a good one.
I know, right? It's awesome. Just think about what this game is going to be like after like a year's worth of working and patching. I was reading and they made their money back on developing this game in 3 days. $3. That's insane. Is this free?
Nice.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
That's a good one.
I was trying to get a bite of that food, but whatever. Let's go. Head to the objective. Oh no, head to this blacksmith. That's what I was gonna do. I was wanting to show you if you're still there. Thanks for tuning in. Feel free to pop in or out of the broadcast anytime, guys. Don't feel obligated to stay. I'm just gonna be chilling, you know me. Let's see. Where is that blacksmith? Alright, I can make an axe for you, and this is a simple thing to make. What up, KKS? Alright. You know, in Oblivion, you don't have to do shit, basically. You just press the buttons and it automatically forges it. Alright. So I heat it up. You want to get it hot, but not so hot that it compromises the steel. Getting there. If sparks start coming off of it, that means it start compromising it.
Herrgott, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not it.
Kurva. Burning it.
That's an idea of what not to do. Alright. Gotta heat it back up again. Now, if I had my smithing leveled up more and I was better at this, I would probably be able to do it in one go, but
Oh, damn it. I'm burning it.
I'm burning it again, see? Always get it too hot, who cares? Let's see how it turns out, though.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
One more time. I'm doing good, just chilling. Alright, that's probably, I'm not burning it there. So, we're good.
This'll be done in no time. And that's it.
There we go. Not my best piece here, but yeah, gotta sharpen it up. Let's see, gold quality. Nice. So basically I did just fine. Oh, and I also got some lock picks off of that. I guess that's a perk I have. Let's sharpen it up. Once the sparks get like that golden, that's exactly how you want them to be. It's already ready to go. Yep, let's sell it.
I'm sorry. What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
I can sell it for 4.3 gold. Oh well, you gotta start somewhere. Alright, let's see what else I have to sell. Damn, nothing, it looks like. He doesn't want anything else.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Well, let's continue the quest. What up, Funko? Um, I don't think I saw the raw resources in his shop, but let me look. I could also pickpocket him and take it if he has it, but I didn't see it.
What can I do for you?
Would you repair a few things for me?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir. How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you. It is. I'm having a lot of fun with it. All right, let's see if he has any. He has blueprints, but no resources.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
And he won't buy armor either. So I have plenty of it. I'll just sell it to someone else.
Nice one. Nice. Nice one. Great.
Halt!
Sort you out nicely. Nice.
Gotta save. I know I'm always snapping pictures. Well, I always just go to Google hoping that somebody has like put some pictures on there from this game, and since there's a convenient photo mode, might as well utilize it, right? Oh, I can't save and exit the main menu right now. There we go, now I can. What are you doing right now? What time is it where you're at? It's 10 p.m. here. This is Catherine. She's a sweetheart. She's also a prostitute and a spy, but Henry is keeping that secret so that she won't be exposed.
Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense.
Are you just now waking up, or you got insomnia and haven't fallen asleep yet?
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
The Margrave is
Oh
expecting.
shit!
Just you?
I missed.
Zhishka isn't going with you?
He told me to go on ahead. He said he has to prepare the horses.
I missed the opportunity to fight.
What is it?
Nothing. Go and see Jobst. He'll take care of everything.
I want to fight them, so let's do that. If you don't make a decision in time, he just remains silent.
Hello. I'm just...
That's not how. In the end, what do you...
Aye.
Leave him.
Now look here. I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw.
Mine
so
too,
you
bro.
Don't come to any harm and let you have a go against one of ours. Hulkar,
Here we go.
come here. The first to bleed loses.
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
What rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging
Sex.
the saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh,
Ass
What is
like
A
that.
hunting crossbow.
The way you
I
move it.
think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
my word. Thank you. I better be going. The Margrave is expecting me.
Wait, you're gonna see him alone? What about Zhishka?
He said he'd be along in a while.
Seems like he's in a bad mood.
How did you know that?
A woman's intuition.
Watch this. If you look really closely, see that right there on her neck? That's where, if you were to attack her, you can decapitate her right where her breasts come up and a ponytail is. There's this line that is where it separates her head from her body. And right there too. It has not yet been patched. But if you're far back, you don't even notice it. But if you really look, you're like, oh, and you can see where they can be dismembered at in some of the parts. Watch this. You can even go inside of their face. Hold on. Figure out how to do it. Oh, you can only go inside Henry's face. Watch. That is so funny.
Interesting. I'm sorry.
Alright. I got way too caught up in that. Alright.
Nice one.
Now let's save. Let's get to the next objective and save. Go to the banquet hall for the audience. Thank you for hanging out with me today, bro. I appreciate you for coming in. I know it's 5 a.m. over there. Feel free to pop in or out of the broadcast anytime. You thinking about making some breakfast?
Excuse me.
Great.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
Interesting.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
He's a piece of shit.
I beg your pardon, Margrave. I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent.
Looks
But
like I'm
there's
gonna have
one
to tell him
thing you're
everything.
right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there, by any chance?
Nope, I endured the torture.
Well, they asked questions, yes. I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better lives than you failed to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told them, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir. But... well, they tortured us.
That is
Spoiler alert.
unfortunate.
A lot of torture in this
But there's
game.
nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, so...
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Well, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Oh
No
shit.
offense intended.
He's an
I
idiot.
applaud your art.
Why would he draw a
Pen is my
sword?
even
He's gonna
sword,
die
but there
there.
are times when it's vice versa. Enter.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund. which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences.
Fuck Sigismund and fuck this guy.
I
We're
consider
killing
this
them
my
all.
request.
We have to.
Farewell and good luck.
Sometimes you gotta cut off the hand to save the arm.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, you'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
What, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that,
Alright, let's get drunk.
don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumour mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favoured meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
Always gotta remember to save, because this game, anything can happen. You can get attacked by bandits at any second. As like that.
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
One thing I've learned about fast traveling is don't stop for shit if you can. If you can avoid it. Don't fast travel at night. We made it all the way there.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Yeah, you never know.
Henry already has his sword drawn.
I warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You're a dead man!
That guy got fucking floored.
Sorry. Show your stop.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the Devil's Den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have...
Henry's literally drenched in blood.
This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no
People
one will
don't
know what
care
happened
about
here.
That's nice of you. But leave us
anybody
alone.
back in the
Nobody would
day.
be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Or I could better the way Devil tells it.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too.
What? The devil's been captured and that's...
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why?
Fuck.
My word, not even.
Who captured it?
How should I?
Shit, come...
Well, before we... Fuck. Piss.
How long is it?
I've...
A month!
That they want...
What are they planning?
There are several. They'll take him.
Who told you that?
When someone... They say that...
If they're gonna move...
I thought that...
I was going...
More like... Can you think of... Have you got some...
Well...
Maybe.
Maybe.
What
We
place
don't
is
want
the-
hand
Now,
cannons.
west of it.
And what about me?
You'll go with Cook.
Great.
Don't dilly... Keep an eye on him.
Ah, dang. You think you got enough dialogue there?
I'm sorry.
So if I understand correctly...
What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We're in.
You don't even want to know what it's about.
Aye, we do. But first things first. The coin is most important. Some of us can't make a living any other way. Like Jose.
I'm sorry.
Come on, lad. Mount up. We have to hurry. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary,
Capability.
swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. Camp is near. Stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Anna could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by this tree. Or right in it. No, that's not it. You're drunk. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not...
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. Something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
So far, I've not encountered any bears in this game.
I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried. But This place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around. Big. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. Ah, so this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What a stench.
Why? It does smell much better when he was alive. God grant him eternal. Some soul.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. Aye, lad, do not sulk. This really must be it.
And Henry needs a wash because he's got blood all over him this whole time.
See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
Nah, I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
At the very least, this guy's proven to be a decent fighter when I saved him.
There now.
Gonna save again.
Quick! Whoa! I think I've heard that one before. To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done. We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Yo, he didn't lose his eye. That's crazy.
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks. When they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. The true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. Hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
The hand cannons suck ass.
My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step. Or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Let's see.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the...
Oh shit.
Kurva.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
Let's go. Screw that cannon. We're gonna use sword and shield like normal.
Go to hell!
You're gonna fuck with us?
Damn. There's a lot of enemies here.
Fuck you, Horson.
Hey, that one's hiding.
Damn, I actually got one.
This is how we fight in Chotsnov. Never saw that coming. You think you can scare me? Not a chance.
Back him on the head.
Hey, that one's had it. Fuck is you? You're dead. Now I'll have you.
Damn.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. You should have fucking scared out of that.
You gotta stand up to this.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Show what you're made of.
Show your stuff.
I don't know how they expect me to take on all these guys. There's so many.
Go to hell!
You won't be able to take another one.
Got him. I wonder if I can take out the rest of them like this.
Let's see what you're made of. Finish this quickly.
Nice hit!
Right on the noggin!
Shit, I missed.
I'm all yours! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! Show your stuff! For us, fucker!
Damn it.
one's had it.
Got one.
Kyriak, Elason. Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Nice. There's still more. Hurry up. Let's go. Oh my God, that was the last one.
Useless.
Show your stuff.
I'm all yours. Bad luck.
Come on, then. Right between the eyes.
Damn. I don't know how I'm gonna take on these guys. Everyone dies immediately. Maybe I should just run ahead.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Fucking horse
Nice. Right.
Dead.
Get in! Smash his face in!
Come on then. Don't
Mercy.
try that on me.
I surrender.
A start, eh? Let's see what you're made of, you bastard. You can't get away from me.
I'll shoot your head off. Shoot you dead.
They can't do it alone.
There's no way. Everyone is dead already. No one else is fighting.
Fuck you, Wilson.
We'll kick your ass in. Nice strike.
I'm kind of stuck right now, honestly.
Fuck you, Wilson.
Fucking horse no one's up.
Alright. I'll switch immediately.
Come on! Let's see what you're made of!
I got him. Fuck, I can't.
Help me with him!
You're no match for us. Don't fuck around, damn it.
Fuck, man. Alright, maybe I can take some meds and it'll make me strong enough to be able to fight these guys off. That's the only other option I can think of. My guy is probably dying of hunger and thirst and all that.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
We'll finish this quickly.
No!
Fucking horse!
All the saints should see this, and you'll soon...
It seems like there's no way to rescue these guys. Everyone seems dead already anyways. So far, this is one of the most difficult ambushes I've been on. Though indeed, my friend, though. Alright.
Oh, good strike. No wonder you're still standing. Now I'll shoot you dead. Can't shoot through you. Smash his face in.
Fuck. Tough. My bad. That's hilarious. Though indeed, my friend. Though indeed. Sometimes it be like that, though. And I missed and switch. Inventory. Potions. And here they come, the whole fucking squad.
I'll shit you an extra asshole. You know much for us, fucker. Show your
Now
stuff.
I'll shoot you dead.
You can't get away from me.
I'm all yours!
Now you're finished.
No, you don't. Show your stuff.
What should I do? Oh, I think I got an idea now. I'll use the first two guys as decoys, and then I'll take the horse-drawn carriage, if there is one.
Go to hell!
Fucking
Got one. Okay.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Show your stuff.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Now I'll shoot you dead. To me! Get him from behind!
The horse is already down.
Right, hit the ground, eh?
There's no easy way out of there. I mean, how many guys does it look like? There's like 10 guys there. That's crazy. And the first two that I'm with, it's a 3v10 right now or something.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Fuck, I missed. Let's see what it says.
No one's hiding.
We did. The fact that they equipped me with this firearm that is very shitty at the beginning is just crazy. Can it go through multiple people? Do I need to try and like line up like 10 people? Let's try that.
Go to hell! Hey, fucking horse!
Alright, let's just try dying miserably.
Hey, that one's had it.
Fuck you! I'm just getting warmed up, you kid. You know my It'll be over in a jiffy. I'm gonna shoot you! Shoot you an extra asshole. Right back in the eye. Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Sorry, fucker. Haven't had enough yet.
No fucking way they killed my horse. Oh my god. Oh, it's just unconscious. But still, what the fuck? They even have archers.
You haven't a chance. No wonder you're still standing.
I know. I'll take a look at my save files after this so I can see where I'm actually at.
I'll kill you.
See if maybe I'm in a glitch or something.
Haven't had enough yet.
Oh my god, go. Go, go, go. Get on the fucking horse. Alright. This takes us back 10 minutes. We'll do that. See if something changes. You saw me get 2 shots in a row with that thing though. That was nice.
Good.
What about felling a tree?
We have the hang.
How did it go?
It went.
That's right.
Civ? See? What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the wagons standing?
Look what I managed to find. We at least took a wheel off.
Why?
But what?
I would.
Ah.
Then we run.
What a lot.
What's rubbish?
Shut up.
Make up your mind.
So, come.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And
we'll wait for them to.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step. We're...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them. Kill those bastards!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Yep, it was glitched out the whole time. There was supposed to be way more people here. I'm so glad I loaded. God, I was on that forever.
Smash him on the head. Not no little rush, fucker. Now that's what I call an opener. Have a To me, get him from behind. You swine, you'll pay for that. There's more of them.
What fucking butchery!
Got him. They got good stuff on them. I'm gonna have to try and pull off as much as I can. $2,000 helmet, thank you very much.
If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, alright? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
Gonna take this horse meat. Yep, we fixed it. I knew I was not supposed to be fighting them with only 2 extra people. Like, that was terrible. Another one, 1,200. Even if their shopkeeper doesn't have nearly enough, it's good to pay them, overpay them. That way you can level up your reputation with them by giving them really good deals. Also, the longer you last by holding on to an object, the less stolen it becomes. Like, items are hot right after you steal them, but if you keep them longer and longer, they eventually go back to being not stolen. Another 1,600, another 1,200, another 1,400. $1,100. Alright, I think that's all of them. close to it. I gotta put some of this stuff on my horse. Stop right there, criminal scum. Also, if you use, like, say, like, a stolen materials to make an item, it will no longer be stolen. Okay, move to horse, move to horse, move to horse. Horse can't carry anymore, are you kidding me? Oh well. We need to save because I just got a bunch of good stuff. I'm about to sell all this whenever I get the chance. Also, by giving them high-priced items for cheap, you're also investing in their business. So when you go back, they'll have more money to offer you and more items to offer you.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? You have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. And has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need. And people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the baths.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den. And I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Well, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
All right, I'll go alone. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can...
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack.
Yeah, I'd like to know that too.
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I'll at least tell him where to find the bastard.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bahuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bahuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I'd better look for the rest of your Devil's Pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
You be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's trouble with demons in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgeting, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
You any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout. Just...
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here. But enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Can I ask you something?
Of course. What about?
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare
Ah, yes.
Stop with the mummery.
Offense.
Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, with that I just finessed being able to sell pretty much anything to him. But how much money does he have? He has 0 gold. Are you kidding me? How does he have 0 gold?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, he has 0 gold. That's crazy.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
You get a drink so you can get your drinking skill up.
Oh, I can't eat any more. Maybe later.
God bless you.
Oh, there's dice here. Nice. Opportunities. There's lots of dice tables. Maybe if I wait a little bit longer.
My God, this is killing me. Ave Maria.
I apologize. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Who's there? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
There's like no shops that have any gold. 'Cause I got some stuff to sell here. Where is the blacksmith? Here we go. I'm just trying to trade some shit with you, bro.
God be with you.
Greetings.
He's just walking around randomly. Alright. How much stuff over am I? £30. Okay. Let's find some heavy stuff and drop it. There we go. Look at there, it's already been 3 hours. Time flies. Nice. So, have you played Avowed? And if so, or if not, what do you think of it? Have you versed the Tiger King yet on Wukong? Yeah, Wukong is like one of my favorites. I did not expect it to be that amazing. Like the whole Monkey King thing, I was like, this is gonna be dumb, but then, yeah, it's amazing. Just rolling one real quick before we continue. So far I've gotten about 80 hours into this game. I've already gotten revenge on one main person. Now there's two other main people that I have to get revenge on or not get revenge on. It didn't really give me a choice with this last person. They just started attacking me, and then I fought them and they went falling out of a window down a cliff. Look, they're finding my items that I dropped. This is hilarious.
We can't just leave this lying around.
Go ahead.
What luck? There we
That's hilarious, isn't it? That way the computer doesn't get overloaded by items that you might drop. Yes, but if it's a noble and it's a low priced item, they won't pick it up. Let me see what my options are here. Damn, that's really far. It's not really looting if it's just laying there in the mud and the shit, you know?
Great.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Damn. Look at the titties. Ass like that.
Beautiful.
Greetings. Good day. I apologize. What'll it be?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Nice.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
22 ration, 22 and a half. We gonna
Let's
have
talk
to.
about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Alright, I'll pay no more than 20 ration. Oh my god. 20, how about 20
What would you
ration?
say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
Alright. $22 ration.
You certainly won't regret it. My baths are first class.
That was worth every ration.
My God, that was really
Right.
something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not. It happens. Just
Damn it, I was trying to snap a photo.
watch where you're
Interesting.
going next time.
She said, just warn me next time. Alchemy bench. Alright, let me show you the alchemy, bro. This is very in-depth as well. Looks like they already got a bunch of stuff made over here. Excuse me. So, I want to make Savior schnapps, so. Oh, fuck. I don't have any of my ingredients. I must have put them away. Alright, I'll come back later whenever I have ingredients. Damn it.
Greetings.
What do you think of the game, Lane? Just from outside looking in, you know. You played Elder Scrolls, you know. You could probably get a good idea of what this would be like.
Greetings.
Nice
What
one.
is it? Why are you skulking here?
She doesn't have any gold.
Good day to you. What do you need, sir?
Show me your wares.
She doesn't have any either.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Yes, there is a lot of different outcomes to everything that happened in this game. That's why it will most certainly be ready for a second playthrough.
Careful.
I'm sorry.
I think it's upstairs.
Paying attention.
Careful.
There he is. Alright, that's the person I need to ask. How do I get up there, though?
Blessings to you.
There we go. Alright. Where is the door to the balcony. Here we go, finally, my goodness.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tri-Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kabyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
I can't now. Come back later.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Start with Matthew. That's a pretty name.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Where can I find this Matthew?
Probably somewhere near Miskovitz.
Now tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the 2 of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you 3 would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two...
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the rest.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
Tell me about this...
Janos.
And how did...
Not he, but...
How can I
Like where you talk...
Well, more...
Jan.
Oh,
he would get him...
Tell me more about this Raniek.
Raniek? Oh.
How did he...
How do you... But...
Did you ever...
Oh, either...
Do you have it?
Oh, I don't... It is pot...
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Ka! 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 Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Come here. Whoa!
Good day.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Farewell.
What would you like, sir?
Greetings, blacksmith. How's it going?
What can I say? It's all shit. I'm getting old, and my hammer feels heavier with every passing day. But my apprentice Matthias, on the other hand, that lad could outdo many a fancy weaponsmith. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Pretty good work. For a village blacksmith. I expected worse.
Village blacksmith? What are you yammering about, you horse face? You've never seen anything so fine in your entire life.
Calm down. I'm telling you, I've been forging daggers like this with my father since I was a young lad.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords, and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept. I'll knock you down a peg and make some money while I'm at it.
You haven't won yet, Master Blacksmith. Come on now.
Burning. This is useless. I should move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
finish it like this. I should move it.
People like you. God be with you.
Good. This won't take long now. Oh, finally.
Greetings to you.
Can't get any better than this.
How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
I don't know exactly. When the king commands. Excuse me.
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
I, come to think of it, was him who told me. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. What do you need, sir?
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again. I'll kill you.
Hey, you won't get away with that, bastard! You should have fucking stayed out of it! Shit yourself, eh? Fucking hell! Murder! Come and look quick, there's a corpse! This isn't good. Sakra! This isn't good.
All right.
It's almost finished.
Starting to stink.
God bless. What will it be?
Lord be with you.
What can I do for you?
I should do it more evenly. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Starting to stink.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done.
Starting to stink.
And that's that.
Well, I'm about half done. I have to move it. Good. That looks finished.
All right, done.
What would you like, sir?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Fuck you, whoreson! What the hell are you doing? You cheater!
Where's that damn gravedigger?
We're done here.
You've got some nerve. Cheating and then showing up...
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Lord be with you.
What would you like?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, you shouldn't...
Right.
All right, all right. Well then.
Feast your...
What about you?
Here it is.
Let's see. That's it.
What?
Listen, if you're ever in...
Thanks for the advice.
Here's your money.
Thank you, kind. And you?
What? That blade...
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias.
Fuck you, Whoreson!
What is that?
Oh! Ah!
Why did you do that?
Shit your eyes out! You will send my greetings to the devil!
I'm trying to figure out what the rules to this duel are.
Good day.
What do you need, my friend?
I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, you shouldn't hunt.
Right.
All right. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you?
Here it is.
Let's see.
What?
Listen, if you're...
Thanks. Thank you kindly. And you?
What? That...
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now.
Break a leg, Matthias.
I'll kill you. Mercy! Spare me!
Got him.
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? No, I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't.
It's because I was using the shield.
I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it. So you have a weapon. Big deal. You were starting to...
What would you like, sir?
This could use some repairs.
Excellent stuff. It's a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Let's do some more blacksmithing.
botch this up. Sakra. I'm doing something wrong. I better fuck it all up. Ah, hell. This one's
No
fucked.
way. I think I saved.
Halfway there. I better fuck it all up. doing something wrong.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
We got it. Gold quality too. There we go. That's a two-handed sword, though.
Put that away. Good day.
What can you do, sir?
Oh, there's that damn gravedigger.
You robbed that dead man! Surrender! No! Enough!
Glad I saved it. He has 200 something gold on him.
Shut. starting to stink.
Go away.
Careful.
Go away from it then.
Oh, where's that damn gravedigger? Another senseless death. Ugh. It's starting to stink. God bless. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? Oh, where's that damn gravedigger? What do you think you're doing? Another senseless death. Ugh. It's starting to stink. What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead. Halt!
Easy! I surrender!
I won't let you get away with rob...
Let's see.
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be loitering around here. That's right. Anything's gone missing here,
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Da! Go, go!
Filthy dead. Damn it.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time then, sir.
I'll be right back.
What would you like, friend?
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many a while back and told me some curious things. His wife was having an affair with Tomlin Brutons from Horsham, but then she sent her Zadmir to rough Tomlin up. I've no idea how things are between them. Strange thing is, Zadmir's a big fella, but Tomlin still beat the shit out of him. Don't mention it to Zadmir, though. He was all upset about it. But you could ask Kona, his wife. You might find out what's really going on there. I also heard there are some disputes among the miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with their traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak in the Black Horse Tavern. And that's about it.
Interesting news. Thank you, innkeeper. How's life been treating you, innkeeper?
Fine, thanks for asking. The foundry workers are always mighty thirsty in the evening after slaving away at those hot furnaces all day long. They drink so much ale, I can hardly keep up with bringing it over. So, I can't really complain. I'm not the type of innkeeper to get an inn only to complain about it being full.
What's life like here? Is there anything new?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at full capacity, and the stables are doing well too, from what I've heard. If only those Hungarian bastards would fuck off already. That reminds me. Do you need a horse by any chance? Our Hannah is the local expert. I'm sure she'd be happy to help you.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Dice.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be
Alright, I'll play some dice and then I'll finish it here. I think we're about to be at 5 hours. This will be a good spot to end it at.
Oh, for
Greetings. What do you need?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play beggars.
No, not beggars.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What the heck?
Good evening. What do you need? They'll surely fall my way now. Would you like to play?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Masters. Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Nothing worth mentioning. That's enough for me. Your turn. God grant you health. yours, lad.
Here we are. Good.
That's how it's done. That's the way. Or, wait, who threw that? You might even win with that. Aye, Ludvar threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Excellent!
Ain't no way. I'll just call it here and I'll pick up the dice game whenever I come back. We're at 5 hours. Appreciate everybody for coming in, chilling. Actually, I think I have enough time to do the dice game.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Like this. Oh, aye, sure. We didn't have such dice when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them. win with that. That was good. It has to work out sometime. See? You can do it. Keep it up.
I'll be right with you.
Like this.
No way.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes. Like this.
Ain't no way.
Excellent! Now I can...
Alright, let's do this one last time. We got this.
Brings you here so late, my friend? I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Masters.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
This. 1,000, that's crazy.
It's yours. They're yours, lad.
How did he not bust? What the hell? Come on, man. That's crazy.
Now I can die in peace.
Ain't no way. I'm just gonna take a graceful bow out on that one. Until next time, guys. Appreciate everybody for coming in. Peace.